There we go. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Holy crap. That is the second time. I've had a really important phone call. Like, I already started my timer, or I already started my stream, and there's the 10-minute timer, and the timer starts to run out, and my phone rings, and I'm like, oh, whatever. And I look at who's calling, and I'm like, fuck! The first one was, scheduling an MRI for my neck. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take that call. And then this one was just another one I've been playing phone tag with, and it was really important. So I was like, oh, all right. And then my fucking chicken broth got done. So, you know, it was just like, all right. Oh my God, but the broth smells so good. Anyways, we're gonna do a Doodle stream today. I have a little tradition, if you're new here and you don't know, where did I move my chat? It's in the middle of nowhere. Where I like to do $13 doodles on Friday the 13th, because 13 is my lucky number, and so it's kind of just my way of giving back, because I have been broke. I have been in a place where I wanted to buy art but couldn't afford it. It's actually one of the that's actually the very reason I started doing commissions. Was when I was still working full time. I wanted the extra money so that I could participate in, like, getting my OC drawn with other characters and, like, get art from artists that I admired and enjoyed, and, like, I look back and I'm like, dude, I got a piece from Kevin Sano. I'm like, I'm happy. But, oh, I broke a nail. All right. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just clip my fucking nails. It was bugging me earlier. I recorded a video, my nails were ugly. I took off Born Ugly, and it left them stained. I was like, aw. So they looked a little grody. I'm like, that's fair. Ow! Ow! Ooh, that hurts. Alright, that's fine. Alright, there we go. That's better. That's better. Sometimes, the nails are pretty ragged. Pretty jagged. Pretty stabby. Alright, but yeah. So we're gonna try something, potentially different, I guess. I put, the $13 doodles up in the shop versus just having you send, I don't know, it was the old way I was doing it, so I'm like, I don't fucking know. I feel like I need to bring how I'm doing commissions up into a new up-to-date stage. But honestly, I still really like using Discord for commissions because I'm able to have a sort of log of any communication between me and the commissioner about the piece. And yeah, like, if you're one of my regulars, or you are able to reach out to me on Discord if you're looking at getting a commission, I just prefer correspondence be done through there. Especially, I like, as fun as streams are, they're not the place. They're not the place for, like, commission communication. So, like, back in the day, I used to do freebie streams. This is kind of the new iteration of that. Like, the economy is so bad I can't do freebie streams anymore, but we're doing, like, cheap art, which, I don't know. It's the same heart of you give me a character and I scamper around and draw something I feel inspired about the character by and bring it back to you. So it's fun for me. I'm open to suggestions, but if somebody's like, hey, can you try doing X, Y, and Z? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a go. And it's just too complicated for the price point. I'm gonna have to go with something else, move in a different direction, pivot. But it's basically just kind of a way to give back to the community. And maybe one day I'll be able to do freebie streams again. And when I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'm definitely doing another freebie stream. We did one at 500 and I had fun. As long as you were somebody who I recognized in chat as part of the community. I just didn't want people coming by who haven't been contributing and a part of stuff. Like, not that anybody new couldn't get stuff, but I was trying to give priority to anybody who I recognized. Like, Bootsy over on YouTube was like, oh, I don't know. And I'm like, Bootsy, I'm surprised I don't, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I was surprised I don't see Bootsy. I looked up and you're the last one to say hi. Hello, TTB. And hello, Bootsy LaRue. But Bootsy didn't feel like they could contribute for a freebie stream for the 500 mark. Throwing stuff. And I was like, man, you're like in every fucking chat. Come on. If you're part of the community, like, they're always reminding me to check that I've, like, saved or done stuff. Like, if I've made a mistake in the past, Bootsy just keeps track of everything I've ever done wrong and is, like, on my case. Bootsy's there to, like, keep me from fucking up again. I don't know. But, sorry. It's the fact that, I mean, I think Kazik does it over on Twitch too, where he'll come spam. It's partially a meme now to me at this point to just come in and spam save when I'm doing something traditional or like not. I have no capability of actually saving. I'm like, what do you want me to save? It's an impossible task. What do you want from me? I'm but a humble Skuttz. And it's just a bit of fun. But whenever I'm actually drawing, and I haven't saved in a minute, it's always a great reminder for games or for drawing where it's like, yeah, I really don't want to lose my progress. So like, you're still part of the streams and you're still bringing something to the experience in a way that, you know, and I get lurkers too. I'm a lurker a lot because I'm lurking while I'm working. I'll be working on commissions or editing and I'll pull up a commission. So I'm not necessarily active in chat. And so I know there's the lurkers too. And I recognize you as well. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's my way of giving back. So we'll probably do another like actual freebie stream at 1,000, on YouTube just to celebrate. And then I don't know, the next time I did one on YouTube would probably be after we hit monetization point, just because it would be the next like celebratory thing. Otherwise it would maybe be, I feel like 5K is a good number, but that's that's a good ways off, so I don't have to worry about that one yet. I like that. We'll get there eventually. Oh my god, you guys, I've been recording so much shit. I haven't been able to edit stuff, but as I've been kind of getting back to stuff and I've been having trouble streaming as much, I was doing a lot of recording things as I could. So at this point, I just need enough uptime so that I can start editing those videos. The main issue I'm having is what to like talk over them. Editing my art's pretty easy. Like, I know how to show you the parts I think are like neat, and I like the satisfying cuts, and I've got to, I'm tempted to see if, like, do Patreons or, like, would Patreons want an unedited version of, like, just the start to finish drawing? Because I cut out a lot of stuff on time lapses. Sorry, I'm filing my nails right now, so you're just kind of getting stream of thought. I'm giving anybody else, I've got Zay in the queue. Bootsy is always here. Bootsy is. Hello, he's here. Bootsy's an OG too. Bootsy's been there from like the beginning of when I started going on streams on YouTube. And then we've got like, I don't know, everybody over on Twitch who's been there for like the last like 8 years. I don't know, some few, Deathlight's newer, but like still, like we're all talking years on that stuff. I appreciate it. I've got a solid community. And that's why I want to give you guys a chance for $13 commissions. All right, I'm going to check Discord real quick. Da, 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 da. All right, I've got my first one. Do I want to do it in my big sketchbook or my small sketchbook? I kind of want to have the room to do it in the big sketchbook, but I don't want to smudge my goblins. And I can't even show the goblins. Twitch. Came for art, stay for the comedy. Oh. It's always, it's a riot. I'm always fucking up something. I think it's hilarious though. I was losing my shit earlier. Oh my god. So I did a Discord exclusive patron stream for the first time. Not the first time, but maybe the first time. It's been a while. I haven't actually been able to put things into motion like I wanted. And I didn't know what to actually stream. But I kind of need to be in flow state to work on the abstract commissions I've been doing. So in order to not have to worry about stream and everything like that, I'm like, well, Patreon, like, it's pretty chill. So I was like, all right. But I was getting really frustrated and getting knocked out of my flow, not because I was streaming it, but because I was trying to listen to one song on loop. I just wanted to listen to one song on repeat, and it took me forever to even find the song, and I was just like, what the fuck? And then I finally find it, and I get it listening to it, and I start drawing, and I start getting into the zone, and then the song's over, and a different song plays, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, okay, I got it. And then it happened a second time because I just hit repeat, as in like repeat the whole playlist, not the second tap. So it repeated the single song. So it did the same thing again. And I was like, no, I just want my looped song. And it just, like, you think I would be able to figure it out. But it's like I'm just trolling myself. I'm like, come on. But like, I don't know. I don't get frustrated in the same way some people do. I try to just kind of laugh it off. So I have a good time. We just kind of roll with it. All right. Spapone. Oh, do I have to get that information through Ko-fi? Coffee? Refresh. No one. Do. Oh, what? What's purring? Oh, hell yeah, Zeze. Thank you. All right, we got Zeze and Spapone. All right. Let me check this out. I got a bad disease. That's funny. That's the zebra I wanted to draw too. I was like, man. Oh, I didn't post. I did. Okay, I did. For the stream ping, at least. All right. Ah, fuck. Don't mind me. Turn on brown. No, no, no. Where I go, I just don't know. I've got to get together. Do, do, do. All right, let me see. Can we get a little doodad going up on here? Yeah. All right, so let's move over to the hand cam. Oh God, I'm huge. I'm huge. Oh no. Oh. This is not the correct one. I don't have a hotkey for this one yet, okay? God, there was so much echo. Aw, that just makes me miss playing my guitar. I hope my shoulder feels better soon. I just want to strum on the strings and make noise. And then sing nonsense songs about kobolds. Man. We're almost there. Okay. I want a sticky note. I don't know where all my sticky notes went. Yes, I do. Because I'm organized. I'm just chaotically organized. Boop. Nice save. Who's the gnarly one in the background? This? That's Seraphina's apparish. The Komodo dragon. I love her. Do I want to do it in this sketchbook? Do I want to do it in a different sketchbook? What sketchbook do I want to do it in? Oh, careful. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Okay, this one doesn't have anything that looks like it. Does it? No, it still kind of looks like there could be a nipple. Who knows? I want to draw my big sketchbook, but I don't want to smudge the goblins. The only option is to rip the goblins out. And I'm having a crisis over here. This is why I hate doing commissions in my sketchbook. Usually my sketchbook is like where I scamper around and I do whatever I want. And now I'm scared to show anything because Twitch. I don't want Twitch to be freaked out about fucking booba. You guys! It's the Mind Flayer from Baldur's Gate 3, but I drew him like Hansel Squidward. I forgot I drew that! Why does his head look like a lemon? And the Ooh woo, can I eat your brains, ooh woo? Ooh woo. I don't, random Princess Celestia. Can I just a little nibble? Just a little taste. Wouldn't you look at those lashes. Wouldn't you let him just suckle your brain just a little bit? Handsome Emperor. I need to make that a sticker. Oh, fuck. All right. Oh. I don't know why. I guess Handsome Squidward's just legendary. He is his own meme. All right, let's see. What do I want to do? We got 2 lizards. 2 lizards on a coffee date? So small. I want my big sketchbook. I just need a new sketchbook. That's it. It's the only silico shit. Actually, I could pull this out and then I would be able to use fixative on it. Ugh, it just feels so wrong to rip this out. I can't even show you guys. Here. Sorry, Twitch. That's all you get. That's it. How much is a new sketchbook? I don't know. It's like $5 to $8 for one of these bitches. Maybe the price has gone up. Every time I just get one of these. This is my favorite one. The 9x12". It's got like 100 sheets. Sometimes it's only got 50. I don't like that one. I don't understand the difference between that one and this one, but more pages, more better. But it's just a good size for like doodling. I'm afraid to show you stuff. We should do a sketchbook thing sometime. But not on Twitch. We'll get in trouble. I guess here's a page. But like I like to just brain fart. I don't like to over focus on doing stuff super nice and usually. I guess that's a rarity. And then this is an orc barbarian. She's an orc. Don't call her a goblin. And she wears skulls with like boots, like little lifts. Can't show you that. Can't show you that. Can't show you that. And are there any boobs here? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no boobs. Alright, cool. These are Malik's characters. That's Malik. That's their dragon character. Her name keeps escaping me, but I love drawing her. I love the gold and teal motif. This is a redesign of one of my high school OCs. And this is Sexy Bill Cipher. Oh, look, there's Spypone! Spypone! I can tell because there's the little spyglass on the butt. That might be a Patreon exclusive stream. I want to do full sketchbook tours for Patreon, because that would be fun. Anyways, I don't know if I can show those mermaids. There's no nipples, but I'm scared. Oh yeah, and then I'll show this last one because I'm actually about to, it's a good segue. I need to use the restroom before we start now that I have a few things queued up. Seems like they're $15 at Staples. That makes about that sounds about right. I'm almost due for a new one. I've got, oh shit. 1, 2. Oh shit. 3? Sometimes I go in the back of my sketchbook and I draw stuff or write things. Oh my god, I only have 3. Oh, this sketchbook's almost done, you guys. Holy shit. That's a good reason to do a sketchbook tour if you ask me. Maybe, I just don't want to rip the goblins out. Oh. I should go spray them with fixative. All right, I'll be right back. I do have to use the restroom. And then we'll start the first 2 I have. I do want to put them in the sketchbook. I'll figure something out. I can't smudge the goblins. I haven't gotten a good picture yet. All right. Oh, man. So even just going through my sketchbook like I did, I don't know, can you guys see or will I get myself banned? There's all, oh no, we're not good. There's already a lot of fucking smudging around this. I'm gonna tear it out. I'm gonna tear it out. It needs to go. I'll put it in a protective sleeve and I'll put it in a binder. God, I hate Twitch. Alright. It hurts to rip stuff out of my sketchbook. I don't like it. I say as I'm throwing the pieces onto another page I fucking ripped out. That one's different though. There's always the second. See, I didn't know I ripped out like the fourth page I had left to draw on when I ripped that one out to use it for like a... Basically, you want to have a page between what you're working on and the next page if you're using inks like alcohol markers and stuff because they bleed through. So I probably would have ripped out a different page maybe. Found a different piece of paper. Ugh. It's fine. It's not precious. It's not like it's just I didn't know this sketchbook was full. But don't feel sorry. I have like 20 sketchbooks probably. Well, not 20. I don't know. This is the only one of this size I have. That's for sure. All right. But this one... Yeah, I've used up a couple of the back pages. But the rest of this is available in this one. So like I'm gonna have like multiple multiple sketchbooks. All right. I want to paint my nails so bad. I just don't actually know what to paint them. I would have to like do a random... I said bees, but bees is nail art and that takes time and I don't know if I actually have time. Though, so the bee nail art I do, okay. So I recorded trying to paint my nails and did the bee nails, but I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And so the recording is dog shit and it's blurry. It's not like hardly ever in focus. Like hardly ever in focus. So I was like, well, can't use that, but at least I learned my lesson, you know. And it was a really cute manicure though. And it would be fun to try to redo it. I did... Oh. I've got calluses from playing the guitar. Yay, that means my fingers will hurt less next time. Oh my god. You know, if we get to 1,000 on YouTube, I'll write a song about kobolds. And I'll post it on YouTube. I'll start working on it this weekend. I've got 2 traditional sketches I'll be doing. Oh, do. Yay, we got one from Sputnik. Is that easier for you guys? Mm-hmm. Oh god. I gotta mention the stuff on coffee needs to be pretty safe for work. I don't know. Like, I know people are being goofy. In some degrees. But, I also need to double check. All right, so God damn it, I just drew Zay. Hang on. Let me... Debating on Zaya or Dust for the doodle, because you always need more of your zebra, but also Dust is always a treat. I am happy to draw either. Dust is always great, because I need very little in a way of a ref, because I've drawn her enough times. But Zaya was fun, and I did use her grabby hands at the mimic table for a reference, so it's funny to see you bring that up. TTB says, have you ever been in a situation where you ran out of ideas for what to draw? Sort of, yeah. I feel like that's entirely different than art block. And it's one of the things I struggle with, is that, no, we're not drawing a fucking pony. We're not drawing a fucking pony. Stop. Ah, help. I'm broken. Fucking goddamn it. So I have had an issue. Sorry, I'm pulling up the reference for the character. I've had the experience of being a teenager in high school who didn't want to do their homework. And so instead of doing homework at home, I drew my OCs, and I spent all of my time drawing, and I could probably actually make like a whole like there's a whole world of lore in my head that we've barely even ever touched. And mostly because that's a good point. I've stopped ever even reaching to that as a resource. But I felt very uninspired. Like, the most recent art that I've actually drawn for myself was this one, because I'm like, well, duh, Skuttz, butts, draw a butt. And like, that was probably one of the most inspired things I've done lately, where I actually had an idea of what I wanted to draw for myself. And there's been a few things, and that's kind of what Patreon is for in some degree. If I have an idea where I'm like, I want to draw this. If I say I'm going to draw ink eyes, yes, everybody wants me to draw ink eyes. But if I actually decide to spend the time I have to draw Skuttz instead, everybody's just as hyped for that. So I love it, especially exploring the new art style. So I think I'm going to release that video to Patreons first. I'm trying to figure out if I should do... Why am I giving her a fucking pony nose? Stop. She doesn't get a nose. She's chippy. Her hairstyle is different. I need to give her some sort of indicator for myself that this is not the character I keep trying to draw. God, I was going to do this in ink. I would have fucked this up 10 times. Um, yeah, I stopped really having the time. I've spent a lot of time where I feel like if I am able or feel like I want to draw, that I need to work on my commission and my backlog versus being able to work for art, like as a personal thing or for art for myself. So that's where, like, again, Patreon support, but like you don't see a lot of art of my OC, and that's part of it. But I'm like, I don't know what to draw. And again, I feel like I need to be working. So it's this weird, I struggle to actually work on my own characters and my own stuff, because I don't really see drawing as a hobby anymore. So I get a lot of my ideas from my commissioners, and it's been, I would say the most like feverishly inspired I was when I was playing D&D. And I had a character I felt really close to, and I had time to draw. And so like I would be like, oh man, that moment when they were like jumped up and like my tabaxi clinged from the side of the building and she was firing her musket at the guy, and like it creates a visual in my head of things happening, and I sort of take these mental snapshots of like the D&D game, and they inspire drawings. But I kind of haven't been a player in a little while. Well, I would say when I was DMing, there's a few that I did. There was one where they were fighting basilisks, and I ended up doodling it in my sketchbook. And there was another moment where we lost a player, and I can't remember, I think that might have been commissioned, but I also might have just drawn it. It was a quick scribble, where it was one of the characters standing there, and one of the characters had just been lost. And so he was trying to defend her, but he'd been poo brained, and he had to roll to succeed in saving her, and he succeeded even though he was poo brained. Because what it was like, you could expend an extra spell slot from a book, but it would cause you to be, what was the condition? We call it poo brained, and that's all I can think of. But like you just overexerted your wizard, and all his smarts just got used, and he didn't have any more. And so he had to roll, I think it was at a disadvantage to try to protect her, and he was still dead. So it was like a very touching moment, and I felt really bad because the character died like on accident because I'm a rookie DM. It was still fun because it was scarier, I think, that they were like, oh my god, is that really Tiamat? Does Skuttz know that Tiamat's not something we should be fighting at this level? Or is that an illusion, or are we gonna fucking die right now? Should we run? And it was an illusion, but it was one of those moments where it really demonstrated how much that, like, I would pull out, like, I had a bunch of veteran players and people who'd been playing D&D for a while, and the construction of what we were playing inside of kind of allowed me to just grab stuff to have fun with. So I looked for things that were like fun thematically or had different attacks, and like it was fun for me as a DM that way. But like other than that, no. I mostly I just, there was this one doodle I did with two people's characters. I drew them kissing, and I'm like, me with your OCs. Like that's where we're at. Do, 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 do. These guys have really I wasn't going to try to sketch these out, but they have really complicated horn shapes. So I'm trying to do myself a favor there. This is... Those fucking lizards, man. That's the hardest I had. Ah! It's like Siegfried's horns. The death claw. There's something about the sweep I have trouble with, but I can work it out eventually. No, other way. Sure, she's just putting her boobs on the table. It's fine. That's what you do on a coffee date. Mm-hmm. The lizards. I'm down for more, Zaya. You remember that, you think? You don't remember if you were still in the group or if you had bowed out because of work at the point. I think that was one of the last sessions you were in. There's another one I drew that Siegfried's in from that game. Is it in this book? I can't flip through these in front of you. I'm sorry. Yeah. There's a muff. Can I show you Bailey? I can show you Bailey. Oh, I can. Oh, we're dragging the whole thing. Hey. Deathlight, have I? They're gone. They're gone. I can't remember if I actually given them a picture of this. I should finish this later. This was just impromptu. I was like, I drew her one time and I was like, blue and green little gremlin. Look at the shapes. They're so fun. She wants a bath. I tried drawing her as like a more like rawr version. Oh no, leave me alone. This is where I'm like, this is what I think of to draw. I just think about your OCs. That's what you pay me to do, man. Oh my god. I don't think I ever posted this. The Loch Ness Monster isn't just, you know, it's not the hump of the back like everyone keeps thinking. No, it's the ass. I'm gonna post that later. I'm taking a picture of it right now. I love how I spent the extra time to render that too. Like the butt is shaped. This is where you gotta put the other piece of paper underneath. You can see like the ghosts of shit underneath. There we go. Oh, this was for the D&D game where they saved the character that died. I just drew some random pictures. I'm like, this is what you guys get. But yeah. It's not some plesiosaurus. It's a Yasosaurus. You're running a one-shot for your Friday group since you just wrapped up Descent into Avernus. Nice, nice. Oh! Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna... I'll be making a thing for Patreons. Yep. I can't show this one because of... What is that? Is that a... Is that Pokemon? Is that an Ekans? Is that an Ekans? No, a Arbok? I don't know. It looks like a fucking Pokemon to me. I don't know if it was meant to be a Pokemon or not is the funny part. Oh, here's dust. Did I give you these doodles? Probably not. I don't know. Arbok, you're beloved. Nope, can't show that one. But I drew Trevor in the middle of the page. Starts with the Tiamat. 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 Nope, is it not in this one? I guess not. Or did I miss a chunk? No, I missed a chunk. Whoa. Why? I want to find. Anyways, I guess I'll find it later. Oh, I drew a fursuit I had in a dream. I also drew that one poodle that I had in a dream. So I guess apparently if I have a dream about a character, I'll try to wake up and draw them. Oh, I can't find them. Yeah, I'll have to... We'll get there later. Kind of excited. Maybe we'll fill up my sketchbook at the end of this stream, though. Alright. Hang on. God damn it. I gotta be right back. This is wild. All right, hello. Yeah, they're I'm popular today. No. There was a lot going on. Cafe typo. Man. Can't decide if I want to do this ink pen or if I want to do ballpoint. I really want to do ballpoint. Give me the back. Do I only have the tall boy? The large pen. No, there's one. Also, I'll have to take the caps off. This was me asserting my dominance. This was my pen. All right. Sorry. This is the stupidest thing. So when I worked my old job forever ago, I did a lot of paperwork. And so every pen I finished, I kept the cap as like a little trophy. And so this was like the 5th pen I had started on. I think that's basically 1 pen a year. Oh, goodness. Oh god, she's got ruffles. The coffee's not even hot anymore. Lookness, thickness, yeah. Oh, this table isn't straight. Ruffles, ruffles have ridges. I can't roll my R's. That's all that reminded me of. I was like, damn it. I'm not good at it. She has a really pretty ruffly, like, piratey dress on. It kind of reminds me of the one that I have. Arr. Technically, Mama Skuttz gave it to me. I wore it to Pride last time. And then my friend also dressed up as a pirate. I'm just like, so we're gay pirates? It was great. You would like to ride on one... Wait, successful splashdown. Yeah, oh! It was a return mission. I thought they were building a base. You would like to ride in one of the training centrifuge things, but when you were a kid, space camp was not a thing. No, but if you ever went to, like, if you had one of the fairs that you could go to, I don't know, it was called, like, the Graviton. God, it was the Puyallup Fair. Now they renamed it to, like, the Washington State Fair, and it's like, no, it's the Puyallup Fair. It's been the Puyallup Fair. Like, what are you doing? Why are we renaming things? Washington's renamed like 3 or 4 malls, and someone's like, oh yeah, the blah blah blah, and I'm like, where? They're like, oh, it used to be the so and so, and I'm like, just say that one. Oh, we're off screen. We're off screen. We scooted. I want to learn Blender. Lizard. 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 Do, 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 do. When I was a kid, for some fucking reason in my science class, we did like a reenactment of the moon launch. Did anybody else do this? And we spent like, I don't know, in memory time, like time feels like it gets faster the older I get. So like as a kid, it felt like, I don't know, 3 months, but it was probably just like a week that we had to do it. Maybe a full month because we had to learn a script, but we made like fake astronaut suits, and it was one of the places where my artistic skills came in handy in the class. And I helped make all these fucking prop like astronaut helmets, and like we took this fucking, it was a bunch of clear plastic, and it was all just like heat pressed together, and it was in the shape of a fucking shuttle. And like we did this whole play inside of this fucking shuttle, and we did a spacewalk in the little astronaut suit. Anyways, that was one of the coolest things I remember doing, just because I thought space was so cool. I like legit didn't realize we were sending people to the moon. Where is her outfit? Right, she's got a hoodie. Wait, that's not the part that's... Dude, I have a sweatshirt that's kind of like this, where it has the hood, but it's sleeveless. It's one of my fucking favorites, and I always feel like I look fucking jacked. Like, I'm just like, yeah, look at my biceps. So I love seeing your... Yes! Safe, damn it! Safe, damn it! No, I can't! It's traditional! Kyle's like, hi. Sorry, I was literally talking about that earlier today. Oh. Gross. That's why they're allowed to be scrunkly. Doom, 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 doom. I'm so fucking happy to be drawing again. Ow. We're boxing the box. Uh... This reminds me of the date night one. So it's been like, don't draw it like the other one. So ready for the weekend. It's been a day. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, the pencil auto saves. It auto merges every layer. You can't draw on the wrong layer if you're drawing on all of them at once. This is true. There's never... I have almost accidentally used my Sharpie on my tablet screen before. So there are there are faux pas. But yeah, that is a really good point. You really can't draw on the wrong layer, huh? Do 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 do. Boop 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 doo 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 doo. So, we're still using the light box, right? But last time I started noticing that after a very short period of like an hour and a half to 2 hours, I would start feeling like my eyes were tired, and I would start having trouble focusing, and dealing with a little too much eye strain. So, I unplugged one of the 2 light bars, and it seems to be helpful. So far, we're at almost 2 hours, and it's not bugging my eyes, so that's good, that's good. This might be the solution. I was like, wow, if only I could make this like not as bright. Because one of the lamps I have, I can like make it brighter or less bright, or turn on one or two of its like lights. And I was like, oh shit, if only I could do that with this. And I was like, oh yeah, it's got like two of the USB ports. And so if I just fucking unplug one of them, I have that much less light. I'm like, oh, I like this. Let's just have it up this. Cannot forget the tails. What does her tail look like? Wants to know. There we go. Can't smudge it, it's ink. I keep trying. No spaghetti. No spaghetti. That's bullshit. Why is there spaghetti? I miss spaghetti. I have my weird knockoff spaghetti, and it tastes okay. I need to make some more. I'm out of it. Well, it can be like spaghetti sauce or like tomato soup. Alright, I think she's done. If you're on Twitch, there's music. On YouTube, there is not. So it kind of lets... Some people like to still listen to listen to streams, but like have their own other stuff going on as far as like music in the background. So it kind of allows an option in that regard, but it's not something I can remove from the live streams at all. I've tried, I've looked, but when Twitch lets you set recording stuff for a VOD, you can choose to have the music go live, but the music track does not go onto the post recording. YouTube kind of forces whatever audio is live to go into the recording. There's no way for me to split that, which is unfortunate, but it's the reason why you might hear music on YouTube during the breaks, because I end up removing all of the breaks afterwards. When I edit the live streams, I take out the beginning part and the live and the BRBs. So when I put music there, it does get copyrighted, but I take it out, so it doesn't stay copyrighted, you know? Otherwise, my previous option was to play DMCA free music, which is like the lo-fi Pokemon Zelda type music, and everyone was kind of like, yeah, no. And then there was Stream Beats, and everyone was like, please, no. And Stream Beats is alright, but I just feel like the snare is really strong. To the point where when I'm editing the video, I need to like work around the fact that the interludes and stuff feel quieter, and then you hit parts where the snare drum comes back in and they like spike so loud that they're at a volume competing with where I'm talking, and I'm just like, fuck. I really appreciate the resource. And I do like the way some of them sounds, but the audio leveling is a little bit frustrating in that regard. Alright, Zayas is almost done. So we're starting on the next one. Huh? I just wrote the 2 backwards. The dyslexia hit hard. No spaghetti this time. Yeah, oh yeah, the date night picture. Dude, that was wild. I got raided by like a pretty large raid. I think it was like 45 people or something like that. And I was tabbed off Twitch looking at photos of fucking spaghetti. I didn't get to greet the raid. I didn't get to say hi. I didn't get to be like, hi, I'm Skuttz. I do commissions. It was just like muttering about spaghetti. Like, I guess, fair enough. Hey, I'm committed to making sure that my commissions are good. I will go the extra mile to make sure that the spaghetti looks like spaghetti, okay? We all deserve the spaghettis. Mom's spaghetti, even. Alright. There's no chair here. The fuck is she sitting on? Oh no. Quick. Quick. Draw a stool. Draw a chair. Draw a cushion under the butt with some legs. I hate when I'm drawing and suddenly I'm like, fuck! Ad starts in 15 seconds. No! Normally, long story short, Skuttz is listening to playlist music while drawing. Yeah, basically. Can I share my YouTube playlist for my, like, can you just, if you're on YouTube, can you just listen to my YouTube playlist? In theory, if I stopped playing it on shuffle, you could just find the point in the playlist I'm at and join. Alright. Say, and then we have Sputnik. Alright, since all of my prior break time has been taken up with urgency, I'm gonna take a short fucking break to, like, actually just chill. And take a little walk around. And stretch so you don't have to listen to... Oh, that felt so good. You don't have to listen to me, make weird noises. That was... when the bone pops and you're just like, ugh. I'll be right back. Ah, no! Ah! Hi, I'm back. I was saying I was really grateful that Nittany picked up something because I got the orange and the blue. Part of the reason I had to have this pack at the dollar stores, it made me think of their OC, and I was like, yes! Well, let's go. Oops. Misfire. Oh, I bumped everything. Shit. Ah. What the fuck? Is the camera messed up? Who's out of square? Alright. Ooh. Mm-hmm. More than me. I'm sorry, you're probably hearing me sing along to shit you can't hear over on YouTube. Ah! I threw that at myself. The sharp point hit me. But I was wearing my robe, and it's soft and squishy, and it protected me. Do we have any Sonic fans in the audience tonight? Before before I go on the next rant I'm about to hit on. Oh my god. Have a good night, TTB. You know some Sonic stuff because of friends. Oh my god. So when I was in high school, I took an art class. I guess I took a graphic design. Sorry, we're focusing on multiple things again. I took a graphic. No, that's a different profession. It's botany. I took graphic design, and at the end of the year, we took everything we had, and we sorry, that's setting aside some real feels. We took everything from our entire semester that we had been working on for the class, and we sort of put it together in a portfolio, and it got me twice, where my teacher helped me find some folks to look at my portfolio for like a mock portfolio review. But then we also, at the very end of the semester, went to like a thing in Seattle for a bunch of different art schools and had like a portfolio review there. Oh my god. And both times I had the reviewers basically tell me that it was worthless because I was drawing in a sort of anime, like an anime style at the time. And I used to draw like photorealistic animals. It was my goal. And so I wasn't like perfect, but I was definitely pretty good. You could look at a thing I was drawing and tell what the fuck I was drawing. And I wanted to learn human anatomy by starting out with simpler shapes and doing something like anime or something first, where it's chibis or smaller. Because sometimes, you know, figure drawings and everything, it's great, but I just needed to know that I could start like working stuff out. And eventually I made a character. Yeah, my mouth is sticky. I made a character and I really liked drawing her. And wanting to draw her over and over again is what really started my love for drawing. I mean, not like it already existed before that, but it was just one of those things where I saw a lot of growth when I was in high school, because I actually had a character I wanted to draw. And so I would spend a lot of my time drawing a lot of my OCs. And I thought it would be funny to... No, I messed up. I thought it would be funny to basically torture my OCs by drawing them in the Sonic universe, because I knew nothing about it. And they were just going to be like, oh my god! And I didn't know what an isekai was, but I guess it was that before I knew. And it was just funny because, oh my God. So everyone told me my anime was useless. They were like, that's nothing. That's worthless. I'm like, thanks. I'm glad that my teacher told me to fill my portfolio with stuff you guys all thought was fucking stupid. Good job. Very successful. Well spent classes. And in the mock portfolio reviews, I didn't really get anything. I just kind of got the whole, like, yep, anime is no good. You should be trying to draw something else. I'm like, but that's where I was at, you know? And then so when we went to Seattle and we did, like, the whole big portfolio review thing, again, I heard the whole, well, anime, and I'm like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. Like, fucking let me draw anime. If I'm having fun drawing, like, fuck off, you know? God. And, one of them at the portfolio review, it happened twice, where they were like, well, do you have, like, any other art with you? Do you have, like, a sketchbook? And I was like, yeah, I have my binder here. And so I brought out my art binder and I showed them, like, my sketches and my doodles and stuff, and they were flipping through it. And they got to the end, and it was just where I had storyboarded these, like, the thing that pissed me off, this is why I have a, like, I think this is why it took me so long to even come back around Sonic fandom again, because I thought the art style was fun. And I wanted to draw my characters in the other style and just kind of play around. But I had drawn like 4 pages of like a storyboarding for a manga because I was a weeb. And it wasn't the storyboarded manga that got them. No, it was the lined notebook paper sketch of my characters that I had drawn, like these, like, they weren't storyboards. They're just like quarter-sized panels of real fucking, like, I did not understand what a storyboard was. And it was like, oh my God. Oh, hearing the teachers just tell me that was worth more. Not the teachers, well, I guess they were teachers at the, was that like Art Institute of Seattle? Probably. But yeah, the Art Institute of Seattle basically told me that, my drawings of my characters in a Sonic style were more appealing. Maybe they just really liked Sonic. Maybe that person just actually really liked Sonic. I don't know what outfit to put in. I don't know if Spypone's still up. But yeah, it was wild, and I got really frustrated. And honestly, the only reason I did that is because I had a friend who was super into Sonic, and they asked me if I would draw their OCs, and I was like, yeah, sure. I've never drawn in that style before. I've only tried to draw in like realistic kind of anime. So I had so much fun drawing my fucking character in the Sonic style that I wanted to draw someone else. I had so much fun drawing somebody else's character in the Sonic style that it made me want to try drawing my own OCs. And then it also got me a commission later on because somebody was like, oh, you draw stuff in the Sonic style? And I was like, I guess. They're like, well, I saw this other one you did. And I was like, yeah? Like, I have a really flexible art style, I guess. So, like, it was just kind of like, yeah. And it was still, like, my take on the Sonic style, but, it was just fun. I was like, oh, okay. And then I didn't dislike this. My grudge was gone. I was like, I guess the Sonic fandom's okay. But no, it was pretty fun. It's really interesting. I was really happy. Honestly, I was really happy for the Sonic fandom when they fixed his design in the live action, because that was crazy. That was crazy. It was so bad. It was upsetting. It was nightmare fuel, and they fixed him. And I think it was better because they really did stay closer to like, it is a really interesting style. I think the main reason that's why it upset me is because, like, sure, I had like a manga style, but I wasn't copying any one specific manga artist the same way that I do stuff now, but I'm not really copying any other artist. I've just kind of put an amalgamation of the things that I think are fun to draw and like the way they look together, and call it an art style. But my art style was completely pushed to the side and got no praise in comparison to Sonic. I was like, what? Which, to be fair, it's pretty upsetting. But then I realized that the opinions of random portfolio artists were whatever. And then now it's great because I've been doing stuff anyways. Realistically, it's the fun thing about the internet because there's room for so many art styles, and a lot of different people have a lot of different taste, and stuff appeals to different people for different reasons. So being able to like share art via the internet is one of my favorite things. You're able to reach such a wide audience of people you might not have otherwise been able to. I want you to notice when I'm not I have outfit questions. We'll say I think that his strap-on's done though. Ah. Okay. Cobalt is round. Supposed to be dancing. Oh, that's good. Sorry, she's dancing. She needs a little lift. Sometimes I hit a point and I'm like, I feel like I'm warmed up now. Thick lizards. Let's fucking go. Sort of. Am I on the camera or am I off? Alright, as long as you can see me. Like, ah. No. Making you want to get one too? If you don't have enough art of them, then if you have enough art of them, then don't need a ref. 1000% IQ. I don't know, my favorite is having drawn a character enough that I know most of the details. The face when you have to commission 3 ref sheets. Maybe 2. Your Sona ref is very old, you need an anthro ref of him. It would be handy for body type, but otherwise, like, it does get a fair amount across. Still have to get a few refs of characters too. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I don't actually have any refs of mine. You still don't have an anthro ref of light. Honestly, if you work with a decent enough artist and you're able to, like, give them a reference of the body type you want, they should be able to kind of put those together. Alright, we are... These tits be wildin'. Oh, here we go again. I don't think I actually pulled up a fucking reference of Signet. I think I drew this bitch from memory. I don't think they sent me a ref. They just told me she was dancing and won points for D&D. That's not how it works. You know what I mean. Think she lost wisdom and gained charisma. When you know all the characters from regulars. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like that's when you actually deserve, like, a real discount, because it does, not like people don't deserve discounts, not like what I mean, but when you're talking about, like, time and like measuring the amount of time spent on something, versus what it costs. I ruined the whole picture. It's over. I fucked up. No, it's fine. I'm kidding. I'm being dramatic. We'll fucking just roll with it. So we just do something like this, and then we just like, oh no, she gets a bracer now. I only pretended it was the end of the world. We're fine. We'll come back with a gel pen and like highlight something. I don't know. Boom. She can't see the hater. She's having too good of a time. Exactly. But yeah, it's one some folks do get tired of drawing the same characters, I guess, and that's totally fair. Everyone's allowed to enjoy different aspects of commission work or drawing commissions, you know? I like it when I get to know not only just a character, but like what a commissioner also likes and wants from their character. Because it makes me feel like I have an easier time. It's been a while since I've seen that discourse, and it makes me feel like it was just like a Twitter upsetty thing, you know? Something for people to like go get upset about. Because when it comes to stuff like that, that's just artist preference. And it could be something like somebody's a larger, like more prominent artist, and they don't even have like an issue with drawing the same character over and over again. They just want to make sure that like other people also get a chance to get some of the art too. I fucked up, so we're just gonna shade this. It's also one of the reasons that these are like cheaper commissions. Not because I'm like, I want to give people bad art. But like, if I make a small mistake, I'm not going to sit here and curl up in a ball and destroy myself because I'm like, no! It was $1 million and I ruined it. $1 million commission, that would be insane. I don't even know what kind of commission that would be. I was trying to make the Dr. Evil joke. Did he say 1 million or 1 billion? I can't even remember. It was so fucking long ago since I last saw Austin Powers. Someone. We're just gonna make some of this weighted more. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make her. There we go. All right. So I think we're done with her, at least for now. One of the reasons these are like no revisions. I'm sitting here drawing it in ink. I can't do much about erasing it. But if I want to ask any outfit questions or anything else, I can still have a second before I add that. All right, next, I believe, is Nittany. I'm going to take some pictures of these. Hello, Celine. Kellen. I can't make words. I can remember eventually. Hello. Turning mistakes into clothes. Yeah. Honestly, when I was in high school, I had to deal with people who were like watching me draw, which was awesome. But the great thing is you guys get to watch me draw, but nobody can bump my table. And so, like one time this kid, I was drawing this character holding an apple and he bumped the table and I just went way off. Like, it was in a comic panel and it went out of the panel. And he was just like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And I don't, it's whatever. Like, I didn't want to make anybody feel bad. And I was like, it's fine. And you know what I did? I just drew the apple on fire and rolled with the squiggle, and it was just like the start of flames. And so I just like made a joke in the next panel, like, "Why'd you set the apple on fire?" I'm like, "I don't know. Thought it would taste good." It's just like stupid. It was a stupid, like, just, I was just practicing like drawing basically. And so I wasn't going to be like so upset at somebody over that. Why did I do this now? You have to continue. No? Yeah, I just feel like I don't want to do everything, just the outlines. Da, 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 da. Oh, you rated. Oh, you're a raider. Oh, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Skuttz. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We've been doing some little doodles over here. Just got done streaming XCOM 2. Nobody died. Yeah. Oh, I watched somebody play XCOM 2 and it got me curious. I thought the character creation was pretty fun. How far are you? Like, I need to, what do I have? I don't know what, I don't know what XCOM I have. I've been thinking about it, though. I've been thinking about it. Today we have lizards and an R&D pwn. Might have to turn it this way for the next one. Very early yet. Oh, you've been making custom characters for other streamers, you know? Nice. Very early yet. Restarted late last week. Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, give me just a second. I think... Yeah, this is my last swig of water. So I'll have to get some in a little bit. That's alright. Still have coffee. Ah, thank you, Spork. I'll take it you're next in line. Durg, yes. Durg time. Alright, so I have Nittany and Spork. Ah! And I threw my pen. Alright. And we're almost at 3 hours. This is a really good lighting compromise for me. There's only one of the two lights on, so. I think it was the problem that there's one light there, and there's one light here. And this one's not so much in my way, but this one's like directly in my fucking eyes. It's like staring into a flashlight, just beaming into like the top of your vision. So, I think that was actually a big part of the issue. So, unplugging the one that was like blinding me literally is good. There's a hole in the corner because this is like it can fold flat. I just use it to like brush the erasers shit out the side. It works. Whoop. And I threw the brush, which is fine. Block outline with the booby. Yes. This is true. Got too tempted from the scrunkles. They're fun. There were some sirens. I feel like there should be some like... There we go. All right. The problem solver. Oh, hey. I was just gonna go send a picture and check in. She's stellar. Perfect. Ooh, let's go for both. All right, where are we at? We're at 3, 7. Ad starts in a minute and a half. Boo. All right. Boop. Alright. Just sending these out real fast. We'll do better photos. But it is a start for now. I like the purring noise. I like the purring noise. It's a fun way to get my attention. All right. 3-minute ad break. Get a 2-minute stretch break. Bleh. Alright, hello. I went ahead and have now unlisted the commission slots, so I can try to get through the ones that we have. Yeah. Back to drawing. Guess I'm going a little apeshit, but I got these orange and blue pens because they made me think of Nittany's character. I don't break the set. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I can find Alright, Ninny, you've got a splash. you just keep going. Find the honey of my heart. I really wanna know. I really wanna say. Yes, flowy. We're just gonna go ahead and rotate everything, don't mind me. really want to use green because it's the other color I have. It's gonna be too... Oh, don't bend the goblins. Oh, it's such a soft yellow, or soft green. I only have that in the periwinkle. I feel like that fights with the... That fights for attention, that fights with the hair. Eh. Black button ballpoint. Yes. Yes! That's nice. Whoop. All right, where are we at? 3:37. I might have to turn the page. I wonder if that's a song. Do, do, do. Alright, I'll do better photos in the daylight. But for now, shoot, I also need to get a new one of the other one because I changed it. Alright, what do we have? We got a lazy smug dragon. Do 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 do. What are the last two? I got no description. We just got one dust and one Zaya. Has never been time. Alright. Oh, where are we at? Almost at 4 hours. Alright. I'm eating a banana. I'm gonna draw till 9. Think it's another 45 minutes? Or I can take a break and come back and finish the rest. But I don't know if I will. All the dudes, all the dudes. Do 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 do. What? Oh. This is why you put a different page between. Whoops. I don't know how long. I just need a second to grab the next refs. Do, 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 do. Ow. Alright, that's 2. Yay! Dragon Ref. Open media. Yay! I got everything. No, I closed it! Why am I like this? Wait. Alright, there we go. No, I don't want to copy it. Open it. I want to close Discord. There we go. Alright. I worked it out. Life is hard. Ugh. All right. All right. Oh, big stretch. Did you did you guys hear my back pop? That felt so good. I have no idea how long until the fucking next ad break. I am gonna try. Should we do one more then? And then focus for the last chunk here. Just get the ad out of the way. I need to grab more water. And then let's go. I've got my refs up. We got 3 more left, and then we're gonna go ahead and probably call it for tonight. Alright, we're back. Ow. Ah! This box is too small. We're getting blobby. Is it me? Or is it the pen? Bleh. I might need to mute. I need that water. Oh my god, I wiggled so hard there. No. Looks like a banana. Spork, you're a banana now. I curse you with banana wing. I'm sorry. You're a banana now. I can't. I can't undo it. It's an ink. It's official. It's canon. It's banana cannon. Bananan. Messing it all up. Oh god. Ah. The page scoots. Oh my god. I have to like use my other hand to hold it down, so if I'm not like actually firmly pressing down. It's scooting. No. Sorry, I just swallowed. I'm choking on spit over here. I'm like... Why? Alright, and then she's got some softer details that I'll just add in with ballpoint so they feel softer. Ugh, I want gel pens. I want a white gel pen to highlight shed. I think I really only have acrylic paint. I do have a gel pen, but it doesn't do the job. Maybe, I don't know. I have a second one. I always end up just going for fucking acrylic paint, or there's been a time or two I have actually used the fucking nail polish, because why not? It's really, really heavily pigmented. Wacom's. All right. Yeah. And wasted no minute. I didn't give her ears. No. No, it's too late. It's too late. Spork, you don't have ears. Spork, your ears. Your ears, and you're a banana now. What have I done to you, Spork? No, Spork can't hear me. No, Spork can't hear me because I don't have any ears. Oh, shoot. Oh. I'll save you, hang on. I can't undo the ink. I can draw you again. There you go. It's the most random drawing with no context for you to live with the rest of your life. You're welcome. She's just hiding behind her bangs. It's fine. It's just fun to be ridiculous sometimes. Magic spell that removes ears. Hmm. Oh, I'm way off the fucking mark, you guys. No. Did you see any of that? Back with cake. Me too.
Always on the lookout for mimics. You know, you go to read books one time, and it's actually some very hungry. Oh God, that's a thumb. And it's some very hungry monster, I could suppose, maybe. Fuck, I feel like I'm starting to draw thumbs backwards, you guys. I'm tired. I'll say this. Was that me? What's squeaking?
Why am I feel like I'm doing stuff backwards. Cry. Alright. You saw like half of it. Ah. Alright. All right. All right. Alrighty. I do have one more for Deathlight to finish, but I'm definitely done for tonight. But that's okay. Dust is... I saved dust because I know how to draw dust. So I might bring my sketchbook and see about maybe doing like a quick rough sketch, so when I get back, that's kind of what I can start finishing off with. All right. Diamond Bling Boss, hello. But wow. Let me just choke on my own spit, damn it. Hello. I'm actually about ready to wrap up the stream here. I had a lot of fun doing these though. I should be back on Tuesday. I have some other stuff I gotta take care of. But in the meantime, if you're over on YouTube, definitely subscribe. I'm gonna do a freebie stream when I hit 1,000 followers, and we're super, super close. So far, I've been having live streams from working on art and commissions. But eventually, when I have a minute, I'll be doing some more videos and time lapses. So there's lots to look forward to. And if you enjoyed the stream, please like it so YouTube knows that I'm a good little gremlin and you like my art. Oh my goodness. All right. I am tired. I think that's it. I think we've hit it for tonight. I have dust, but we will work on a cozy dust tomorrow. Oh, not a big yawn for me. All right, yep. All right, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. It was nice to get, like, some art done and get back to drawing and just do some of the what I love. Just have something a little more chillaxed and relaxed. And kobolds. It was fun. All right, cool. Well, thank you so much. Have a wonderful weekend. It's a Friday. So if it's the end of your work week, please definitely enjoy the weekend. And if you're one of the weekend warriors, then good luck. And yeah, I can't wait to be back and do some more. So yeah, take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for letting me draw your little gremlins. It's always my pleasure. You take care, Bootsy. All right. YouTube, we're going to go ahead and wrap up. How many people do we have over on Twitch? We got 6. Is there anybody worth raiding? Good night, YouTube.